Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hope you all are having a wonderful afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you may be. Thank you for all coming out and joining the stream. I'm hoping to finish out the game's main first half of Solstice of its side quest, and then afterwards, I'm hoping to make progress on the main story. Um, and see how far we get in that. I'm hoping we can either get at least halfway through or at least fully through the stream. All right, let's get to it and see how far we get. What the heck did I accidentally just sell? Oh, jeez. Haunted Mansion. What's that? Give me just a second. Hmm. Weird that it does that. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. I'll help you clear out this haunted mansion. Okay. Damn. Hello. Orbesh is your sister? She did mention that. She promised me a cut of the lost treasure if we happen to find it. Sure, I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this treasure? That's really the only reason you're here? What do you know about the history of this manor? Evolution? Why do you think the mansion was abandoned? You're not afraid? Wow. You're asking a lot of questions. It's Aura? What are you talking about? Can you sense any auras in this manner? What about my aura? Can you sense that? Have you read a lot about things like this, Soul Cage? Hmm. Do you think you'll find more relevant reading material in this matter? Hmm. Hmm. You you look like a skier to me. How long were you trapped in that cage? How do you know there's still gold here?
No Coralonian that trespassed these halls after my death would ever be able to leave. No nosy outsiders could find the vault and survive, just as I planned. Gold means nothing to me. Exacting revenge on those who trapped me, that is what I desire.
How are we supposed to help
By
you do that?
interrogating the spirits that wander these once honored halls. Start in either the Wailing Gardens or my reanimatorium, whichever you prefer. As a show of trust, and to conceal my presence, I will return to the Soul Cage. Do we have an accord?
Okay.
Take the trapdoor in the corner to enter the reanimatorium, or the south door to reach the gardens. Surely we'll find someone who can tell us how I was murdered. Collect me in the Soul Cage when you are ready to move on.
So we have to work together if we want to get that treasure. Fine. Let's head down the trapdoor first.
What? Absolutely not. We should search the gardens first.
You agree with me, right? We should search the reanimatorium first instead of the Wailing Gardens. Honestly, because I knew Gaz would pick the gardens. I want her whining about me copying her again. I don't really care what we do first. You found the wisp, so I say you should pick.
I'm thrilled to be helping you with Valentir's unfinished business so he can find closure and move on. Even if it means having to work with Orbesh. You agree with me, don't you? The gardens are the perfect place to start. I feel like there's something calling to me in the gardens. Some other forlorn spirit in need of guidance. You don't feel it? And I hate the sound of the reanimatorium. Only one guess as to what goes on there. It makes me shudder.
And you thought the gardens were gonna be less creepy.
Oh, shut up. Aren't you supposed to be punching things?
Come a little closer and maybe I will.
The maze is overgrown. There's no way inside. Valentir, please help us so we can help you.
There, under the bickering. Do you hear it? That music? It's Lirianwe, my sister. She's here. Practicing in the hedge maze, just as she always did. Has she really been trapped here all this time? If she worked in sympathy with those that wish to forsake our family's legacy of necromancy, the curse I set upon this house would have trapped her here. No, it cannot be. Lirianwe would never do that to me. We need to reach her and learn more. I suppose you might use the soul cage to transfer my essence to that statue. I am more accustomed to animating organic matter, so I will require your direction. Point me to a weak spot, and I will use the statue to break through the hedge. You, I can depend on. Those other two seem preoccupied with their senseless bickering. Are they always like this? I shouldn't be surprised. This is the inherent nature of siblings from my experience. Oh, the quarrels Siluran and I used to get into. The way we used to tease our younger sister, Lirianwe. Yeah, it must be the same for you and your siblings.
Okay.
A blessing and a curse, Trespasser. I wouldn't give up Siluran and Lyri for anything in this world. But sometimes I envy those like you, who never have to make that choice. The way for me then.
He's going to smash the overgrown hedges? Come on, I could do that.
I think we'd still be waiting on you, Orbesh. Come on. I sense the auras of other spirits further in.
Situated. I defer to your guidance, Trespasser. Cease the bickering, Trespassers. We're close now. Lirianwe is near. full of faces, familiar and new.
I still don't see this singing sister. Should we speak to the guests? Mingle a bit?
Fine.
An outsider. How novel. Would you care for a dance?
I'm going to start swinging.
An outsider. How novel. Would you care for a dance? I've only had other spirits of Clan Coralania here, and it's no fun dancing with family. Oh, let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? Oh, would that I could tell you, newcomer. I died before I made it that far. Now I'm spending eternity with all my family, who thought they could circumvent the curse on this manor too. Oh well, at least there's music and dancing.
Outsiders. It feels like an eternity since I've seen anyone who wasn't a Coralania. How long has it been? Tell me, does our clan still survive? Did the three queens guide us to a new age free from the shackles of necromancy? Then our revolution was not for nothing. That fickle Valandir. We gave him every chance to adapt and change his ways. Instead, he cursed these crowds. A trap for all that carry Coralania blood. Doomed to dance, never to leave. The dancing wasn't Valandir. I don't know who it might be. My cousin Lirianwe doesn't seem all the way here. We're subject to some whim of hers or some other master I don't know. Speak to her. She looks different from the rest of us.
Oh, new faces? How exciting. Are you one of the servants that Siluran hired from the mainland? I didn't think he'd ever win that argument against Valandir. Whatever your opinions on necromancy, there's no denying that skeletal servants are simply more practical. Followed it through the Wailing Gardens, did you? I see. My brothers must have sent you to tease me. Twins are so fickle, but I won't let you ruin my night, whoever you are. Look at my audience. See how they dance. And soon, you'll dance for me too. A threat to get you to dance with Valandir. Didn't you say you were his guest? I was hoping to see him and Siluran. My dear brothers always encouraged me to be less shy with my singing. Will Valandir be here soon?
More sisters?
Come, trespasser. I won't have Leary see me like this. That thing isn't my sister. It's some artless fabrication containing a fragment of her at best. She seems to think this is some sort of party where she's been asked to sing, like she always wished for, like we always encouraged her to do. I stand by my initial assessment. Leary never would have conspired with those who opposed me. She was a practicing necromancer herself. Her skill might have matched mine given time. But what I've seen here could only have been done by a necromancer. These fragments of my sister's body and spirit are the byproduct of a necromantic procedure of my own invention. I never got it quite right. Hard enough to believe that she might have betrayed me, but then to do this to herself? It's unthinkable. Very astute. That is where I left my notes, and several hindrances to those who would go seeking my work. Fret not. I will guide you safely through them. But do tell Gaz to brace herself. It's as bad down there as she fears.
Valendir? A little help?
Ha! So the miasma trap performed perfectly. In the event of my death, portions of these chambers would fill with a deadly toxin to zombify any that wandered into its mire. Another layer of defense against those who would steal or destroy my work. At full power, I might command those zombies to do my bidding. I would have no need for the aid of some ragtag band of trespassers. It would be done in an instant. In this diminished form, I will need your assistance and guidance. You're clever, trespasser. Well worth the gold I've promised you. If only you'd been at my side during the time of our clan's revolution, this manor would still be mine. As before, I will act as the blunt instrument to clear my path to revenge.
Okay.
The smell down here. It's
I am situated.
horrible.
I defer to your guidance, trespasser.
Not any worse than the awful pits back home. Got the stomach of a puny elf.
It's clearing. Oh, you know what? I'll let you go ahead. I do believe we're good at this.
My flesh crafting tools, blunted from recent use. How is that possible? Let us keep searching. Very well. Guide me and let us end this indignity quickly.
I can't hold it.
Might have to send Valandir on a path around the traps. I think she was gonna say. Go on. We'll make sure she doesn't have to clean her lunch off her robes. The miasma clears. There's something here. A letter, I think.
In a month, I've not heard word from our from our conspiring cousins in the manor. My scouts report no movement from the outside, no couriers, nothing. I believe that our cousin's attempt to kill Valandir may have ended in a stalemate. We both know how dangerous he is, or hopefully he was. It would be an unfortunate fate for those involved, but really it could be the most bloodless and beneficial outcome for the rest of our clan. Our next order of business is to enter the manor and scourge it of Valandir's work and research. Then we can secure the family's fortune and disperse it among our clanmates. We all have our gifts, and I grant that yours lies in combat. I defer Right of first entry to you and the kin of your choosing. Dispel any traps you may find and eliminate any undead that wander there still. Yes, even the skeletal servants, they are more practical in every way, but we must remember that we have chosen to forsake necromancy in every form. We must act quickly in case the lizard folk discern that the manor is abandoned and try to take what is rightfully ours. It will follow shortly with a company of laborers and priests. Together we will ensure that Meridia's cleansing light burns our cousins' necromantic devotion from the darkest corners of Corlania Manor. May our three queens watch over you. Your cousin, Ilhadel of Clan Corlania. Well, okay.
I thought these shambling wretches looked familiar. My traitorous kin fell right into my trap.
That was weird.
Ready. Mark the way for me then. The armor cannot withstand the traps on the floor, trespasser. Again, please.
What the hell? What the hell? This is ridiculous. No. Fucking Christ. Oh, no, don't do that. And you're gonna get... God damn it. Such bullshit. Dude, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? God damn it. No, 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 no. Dude, that's such bullshit. Stupid thing. No! No! Jesus. Okay, sorry guys. Seems like a little bit more of a game of patience. So let it go with this one. Hopefully that trap doesn't come back up. And then... God damn it. I swear. Go, 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 go. What the hell? Okay. Come on. Hurry up, walk a little faster. Son of a bitch. Why is that? Okay, hurry up. Faster. Oh, I can't. Shit. And I knew the second that happened. Son of a bitch. Dude, the trap is not even right. This is fucking bullshit. You know, I've probably said that a bunch of times, but this is fucking stupid. This is probably like the worst goddamn game idea ever. Come on, dude. Walk your slow ass over there. I bet this one's gonna freaking... Yeah, just go over that way. Good thing I said that. Nope, 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 nope. What the hell? What the hell? Son of a bitch. This is fucking stupid. How can you not? How? Oh my god. What? I don't understand this. What am I missing? You got cart. Is there something else I'm missing? Jesus fuck. Why is this fucking happening?
Stendarr was with us in that fight.
There's like a brief window. Wait a second. Wait, why the hell did it... I fucking picked the bone pile. Jesus, fuck. How do you get fucking Valve from Bone Pile mixed up when fucking the... Nope, go that way. Ah. Now go to Bone Pile. Bone Pile, what the fuck? Come on, man. Slow as fucking the lag. God damn it. Shit's annoying. About to fucking give up. It's probably the stupidest fucking mechanic ever in this goddamn game. If they don't give you enough time to fucking... Or he isn't fast enough to just walk his happy ass over there. Come on, I swear to God.
The room is clear.
Jesus.
There. Is that the spirit of my cousin Glendeval? Speak with him.
Who are you? Clearing the miasma like that? All these years I spent wandering after my shambling body, trying to guide it to one of those valves, so my cousin might collect it and restore me as promised. Was it all a lie to keep me out of the way? Valendir? No. Valendir is dead. Contained. This is all he's doing. For all our conspiring, we never knew the measures he planned in the event of his death. A curse trapping the souls of all who betrayed him. Damn him. I made the poison, but we needed another to pass it to his hand. Someone he trusted during the time of revolution. His sister, Lirianwe. Sometimes I hear her singing. She is still here. We traitors will always be here.
Was she the one who trapped Valendir in the soul cage?
Everything went wrong. I can't be sure. Wait. You know about the soul cage? You speak with Valendir. Please, if he is not your enemy, perhaps you can persuade him to release the souls trapped here. Haven't we suffered enough? Hasn't he?
I'll see what Valendir thinks of this.
Suffer in pieces, cousin.
No! Mercy!
I swore to protect this family, and this is the thanks I get? Traitorous scum. Come, my most resourceful guests. Let us speak. I expected treachery. I knew our extended family planned to forsake our necromantic legacy and bid the three queens for power. But they were no match for my mastery of death. So, they conspired my disposal by way of those closest to me.
Why would someone trap you in the soul cage if they wanted to get rid of you?
I wondered the same thing. Whoever had the foresight for such an implement would need to understand a great deal of necromantic theory, a practice that much of the rest of my family was eager to distance themselves from at that point in time.
Except for Lirenway. Didn't you say you were teaching her necromancy?
I was, and she had such a gift for it. But her heart was always with her music, and I never stood in the way of that, or tried to persuade her to give up that passion. Why then? Why would she conspire against me? Why pass me that poisoned cup?
We searched the reanimatorium and the Wailing Gardens. Where else can we find answers?
Is that an impatience for treasure I hear? Fear not, my obedient friend. The wealth that drew my clan's treacherous descendants for decades will be yours soon enough.
Okay.
Let us go to my chambers, where I met my end. There is something I must see.
Alright.
Return to the manor foyer and head up the stairs. Turn right at the top and you will find the door to my room. Make haste. I will explain more when we get there.
You really don't think Liren Wei was the one who
I
killed you?
will not entertain this line of questioning for another instant, trespasser. Not until we find proof of my sister's guilt. She was the only one I trusted completely. Of course, that would mean she was perfectly poised to murder me.
What about your brother, Siluran? Do you think he had anything to do with this?
Siluran? Kill me? To what? Take my place? He wasn't a necromancer. He never had the gall to kill a skeever, let alone his twin brother. Besides, we'd have seen his soul shambling around like the others. Siluran, don't make me laugh.
Leave the books, you little know-it-all. I'm not going anywhere.
You're just trying to ruin my fun because you haven't punched any ghosts yet.
Quarters, where I died. Be my hands and eyes, will you? Search the room.
If it gets us one step closer to treasure...
That cup. Leary handed it to me and I took it without thinking. It's the last thing I remember.
Holy shnikes, that's a lot of reading. I'm not in the mood to do a lot of reading.
Siluran was the mastermind behind this treachery? That was Leary's. She had the cup in one hand and that in the other.
What's she doing here?
I knew we weren't alone.
Siluran! Oh, Siluran, what have you done? Valendir swore to protect us. How could you do this to your own flesh and blood? He passed me the cup to give to Valendir. It was something he always did to resolve their quarrels. I didn't know it was poisoned. When Valendir said it tasted strange, I tried it for myself. Now I'm here, trapped.
So, your brother used you to poison and kill your other brother. Wow.
He's here. He's always been here, trying to restore a mortal form for me. Each time his failure fractures me. There is so little left of me. I don't want to live again without my brothers. I just want peace. Please, stop, Siluran.
Her aura
Damn.
radiates suffering. Valandir, what can we do to help her? To help you?
To think that I labored under the delusion that a necromancer of skill was behind this treachery. Instead, it was my talentless parasite of a brother, Siluran, harming Lyri, leeching off my soul. Help me stop him, and my treasure is yours. He wasn't in the gardens. It seems he sends the fragments of Lyri there to keep them out of his way, placated. But we know he makes occasional visits to the reanimatorium. That much was clear from the state of my old flesh crafting tools. I'm not certain. If he were practiced in necromancy enough to use thralls, why not command them to dispel the miasma? He must have been using it to his advantage. His journal said something about having no shortage of subjects to practice on, yes? He practiced necromancy on the bodies of those who became trapped here, preying on kin and treasure hunters alike. But none have come for some time, have they? Until you and your... Wait, where's Orbesh? She didn't...
Orbesh was just here, wasn't she? By the bookshelf? I wasn't watching. Where did she go? Is it a secret door? Orbesh! Orbesh! Where could she have gone?
Now,
Orbesh went through that miasma. She'd be dead. Anywhere nearby. She can't be dead. Let's look around. Valandir, start talking or I'm going to take a lesson from my sister and start throwing fists. Where is she?
My brother needs your sister alive, Trespasser. We can save her, but we must act quickly. Your tusked friend there looks ready to snuff me out like a candle. In this diminished state, I fear she could do so easily. That would not be ideal. Quickly, tell me, what did you find? The cloth matches the garb of your belligerent companion? She must have been taken this way. That lantern. I've seen one of its make before. My cousin, Ilhidel, carried one when she came to try to persuade me to give up my necromantic ways. It's a relic used by Meridian cultists to ward against necromantic effects. Brought here by our dead cousins. It must be how Siluran survived the miasma. Affix it to that armor. Once I move, stay inside the aura of the lantern. Understood?
oh, we're back.
Can't
Oh,
help in a fight. But if you clear the path for me, I'll be right behind you.
I take no pleasure in killing. But I'm glad we're alive
I
and
know
they're
the
not.
path well. So long as you keep the undead at bay, we should emerge unscathed. power to keep you safe. We're more than halfway now by my estimation. Keep going. Nearly there. Then we'll clear the way for Gauze. Her dedication to her sister is quite touching. We're lucky that valve is still intact.
There she is! Orbesh!
Let us dispose of these trespassers, and we can use their vitality to restore you and Lyri. Nice try, Siluron. We found your journals. You've mistreated my guests and outstayed your welcome. As if I wouldn't welcome the chance to leave. You there! Why are you helping Valandir? I have no quarrel with you, stranger. Someone who has survived the Manor's traps this long must know better than to ally with Valandir. This curse, this whole Manor was his doing. What sways you to the side of this treacherous snake? That treasure is not his to give. Valandir had his time at the head of the table, keeping our legacy shackled to his putrescent art of necromancy. But I am the eldest twin. It should be mine. All of this should be mine. I don't give a right fig about the gold. I cared about family, the revolution. The followers of the Three Queens would not abide necromancers. Not Valandir, not Lyri. I killed Valandir so Lyri could bring him back. It was the only path to compromise.
Dude, what?
No, trespasser. I buried compromise and forgiveness around the turn of the era. I have learned and lost too much to make amends now. I just need a body for Lirianwe. Yours, or those of your companions, anyone's will do. Come then. See what I've learned while siphoning your wretched soul. There you go again. Blaming me for your own shortcomings. You haven't changed a bit.
They sound like me and Orbesh. Let's get over there. We have to save her.
No, I've been trapped here too long to be stopped now.
And I've lived with Orbesh for too long to lose her to some third-rate necromancer. Stop him! Side by side!
Stay your hand, trespassers. It's me, Valandir. Use the soul cage, quickly. I'll take that soul cage now, if you please. I told you I would find a more dignified form soon enough. It seems only fitting. Especially since Siluron was using my vitality to keep himself alive all these years. Taking his body is not suitable recompense for all he's done. But, trespasser, I didn't even know he was alive until you discovered as much. I assumed my murderer came from the ranks of those following the Three Queens, that they'd have killed him for his association with me. I was wrong to underestimate him. I've got half a mind to siphon his soul and prolong my years, to use him as he used me. And yet, some part of me pities him. I'd hate to copy his ill-laid plans, and I know Leary wouldn't approve. She's been through enough, I think. I'm not sure if I can undo Siluron's damage from his unskilled attempts to restore her, and if it's what Leary herself wants. Let us tend to them, Trespasser, Lirianwe and Orbesh, and then Treasure. You have my word.
Orbesh! Wake up! Damn you, wake up!
I'm up. What's going on? The brother, Siluron, he grabbed me. But I got some good punches in before everything went dark, I swear. Where are we? What happened? Huh. That's not ideal. Well, thanks for not letting that happen. Gaz is here too? Figured she'd be glad to finally be rid of me. Panic, I can believe. That sounds like Gaz. But saving me? You know, just before I blacked out, it struck me how much Gaz and I sounded like Valandir and Siluron. Of course she did, because she's always copying my ideas. I mean, she may chip my tusks sometimes. But I guess her coming to save me means we don't hate each other as much as those two elves did. That's gotta count for something, I guess.
The treasure is through that door, Trespassers. Go. I will follow shortly.
Treasure! I can't believe it! I'm rich!
We're rich, Orbesh. You remember how to share, right?
I told you the gold was still here.
I'm glad we saved Orbesh. And we found the treasure, just like she wanted. I really didn't anticipate this haunting going this way. And I'm sure Orbesh didn't either. I suppose we did help Valandir resolve the unfinished business of his murder. But having him come back to life and take over his twin brother's body? That's gotta be a new one, even among seasoned ghost hunters. Seeing what transpired between Valandir and Siluron changed my perspective. They both wanted the same thing, just like me and Orbesh. In the end, their differences and stubbornness tore them apart. I don't want that for us. If she doesn't, she will soon. And then she'll claim she was the first one to think of it. I'm kidding. Mostly. I don't know how she feels. I guess there's only one way to find out. I hope the next haunting I handle isn't quite so intense. And if Orbesh decides to follow me, I can put up with her punching ghosts if the need arises. It's much easier to share credit and gold if we're not rivals. Thanks for teaching us that. I suppose now I have to do the right thing and talk to Orbesh. And apologize. It goes against how we were raised, but maybe that's for the best. I've just gotta wait until her aura indicates that she'll be receptive to that sort of discussion. I got all the credit for our first haunting. I should have shared it. But people made their assumptions because Orbesh is the way she is. I didn't stop them. I thought it might finally get her to stop following me and just go home. Orbesh is everything the Stronghold wanted her to be. I was never good enough for them. Leaving home felt like I'd finally get the chance to be my own person. Her following felt like she was trying to take that from me too. I'm not sure. Where better to practice ghost hunting than a cursed island? But I'm not keen on staying anywhere frequented by the worm cult. I'll figure it out in time. But this wasn't a typical haunting. There's still so much to follow up on. Valandir promised away his fortune without really thinking about it. He seems happy that Lyri passed on, but what are his plans for Siluran? Maybe Orbesh and I could keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't get into any trouble. I might as well, if she's just going to follow me around everywhere. It's a different world from the one Valandir knew. We can help him navigate it. And maybe, in return, he can help keep me and Orbesh from ending up like him and Siluran. I can read auras, remember? If he gets up to no good, I'll be able to sense it. Right now, his aura is radiating pain and uncertainty. After almost losing Orbesh, I can see why. Losing family, even those you had a falling out with, can't be easy.
Okay, so where is Orbesh?
Oz really came after me, huh? Color me surprised. I didn't think she'd care if I got run over by an Achater. Guess I'm not always the one doing the following. I didn't get to punch any ghosts, but maybe I'll get lucky on my next adventure. Siluran, right? He was waiting on the other side. I started throwing punches, thinking he was a ghost. He cast some sort of spell and everything went hazy. I think he summoned skeletons to carry me. But Lyri, the sister, I remember her being there. No, her spirit, I guess. Or what was left of it. I don't know. Gaz could probably explain it better than me. She helped me resist Siluran's magic. I guess she's resisted every time he tried to bring her back using someone else's body.
Was she?
Like we saw in the garden? I think so. Again, Gaz would know better. I thought Gaz and I were bad. We're really nothing compared to these Corellanians, huh? Guess that's some comfort. I guess so. Should probably do it before she can accuse me of copying her or something. Between us, she's not wrong about all that. Never thought about leaving home until she decided to. I didn't think about how our family would react. Everyone suspected Gaz was going to leave. I was a surprise. I got a lot more attention. Marriage proposals, bribes to get me to stay, that sort of thing. You know, saying it out loud to you makes me wonder if that's why she hates me.
Nope.
Funny, right? That she'd be jealous of me. My whole life, I've been jealous of her. How she always knew her path. How she's never been afraid to be herself. Even if that self drives me up the wall most of the time.
Okay.
I'm glad we could all benefit from this arrangement. We all learned from our mistakes, I suspect. Siluran was always dim, but I think even he learned something. I learned to trust again, thanks to you and these siblings. Be well, Trespasser. First, I want to see what's become of my beloved clan Corellania. Don't worry, I'll behave myself. I've sated my desire for revenge thanks to you. But I am curious to see what became of those who turned to the Three Queens. I appreciate the warning. It was only different in my time by virtue of seclusion on Solstice. Even you might have appreciated what we accomplished. Ah, but there's no point fixating on the past. Perhaps such practices will live again someday. Don't be absurd. Besides you and those sisters, the only one free to leave is Lirianwe. May her soul be at peace. Oh, and Siluron. But I suppose we can't say he's free to go when he'll be trapped in my soul cage. I don't know. Never finding forgiveness is so very Siluron. I ought to set an example for him. Perhaps I'll let him out someday. Perhaps even give him a body. But for now, he deserves a taste of what he put me through.
Okay. So, got that done. This is the one we just got done with. Okay. I think that's it. I think we could actually proceed with the story. The main story, I mean.
Stand firm, wretched mage, and answer my questions quadratic. It has been 2 days.
I enjoyed the last two little area stories far more than this one over here. I'm hoping the next half of the storyline expansion and zone content is stronger.
Over here! You'll want to hear this.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna let my dog out and get something to snack on, and I will be right back. See you in about 5 minutes or so.
Did you spend much time with your parents? My mother and father were at sea most of my life, working the trade lanes. I'm so proud of them. But I suppose everyone says this as they get older. I wish I'd had more time with them as a kid.
Before you know it. Alright guys, sorry it took a little longer than expected. I had to feed my dog and give her medicine. We had an incident today and it resulted in her breaking her right back leg, and unfortunately it happened 2 weeks after she ended up breaking her her front right paw on Halloween. So she's just a very active, fearless super dog who thinks that she can do anything and everything and not get injured.
Over here! You don't want to hear this.
Unfortunately, learning the hard way that she's not exactly a super dog. Alright.
That poor bastard wasn't even a combatant, just a stone nest villager trying to flee from the worm cult. Tusking shame. But I had the chance to talk to him. Told me something that may be important before he died.
What did the villager tell you?
He and others from his village had been captured and held prisoner in Gristmung Hold. Said they were being used to test some new necrotic device. Someone on the inside helped him escape, but he got spotted by a patrol on the way back to his village.
Device? Are they still testing the Soul Reapers?
I don't think so. This sounds like something worse. And he called whoever helped him a defector. Darian and Razumdar went on ahead. Rendezvous with them and find out what the worms are up to. I'll report to Prince Azah, then meet you later.
Okay.
Do what you do best, pal, and be the point of the Fellowship's sword. Find Raz and Darian, investigate Gristmung Hold, figure out what this new device is, and try to get the defector to help us while I bring this news to Prince Azah.
Did the villagers say anything else about the defector?
Some, but it was confusing. Said she helped him escape. Could a worm suddenly grow a conscience? And he seemed to know her. I got the impression he was talking about a fellow stone nest, but that makes no sense to me.
It could be a trick or a trap of some kind, but we need to know for sure.
I was thinking the same thing, pal. You need to find this supposed turncoat before the worm cult does, if she even exists. Just another task to add to your list as you investigate Gristmung Hold.
Fiveclaw, just in time. Oh, this situation is more dire than we feared, Fiveclaw. By the way, did you know Darian has no stealth? His fancy armor makes more noise than an Alfiq at bath time. But this one digresses. Raz scouted ahead and could barely believe his eyes.
What did you see?
While the worm cult was safe behind the riding wall, they assembled an army. Mortal cultists and a horde of Daedra. Ugh. And Raz hates Daedra. The regent explained that Gristmung Hold was a Daedric ruin turned into a stone nest fort. But
What about Gristmung Hold?
the worm cult has somehow restored it to its original Daedric glory. Is that such a thing? And the plane meld, it twists and transforms the land into nightmare shapes. Oh, not a sight for mortal eyes. But Raz was just explaining his idea to Darian.
Tell me your idea.
See the camp below? Those are portal anchors, like those used to transport the Fellowship to Solstice. That is the source of all the Daedra. Raz suggests you and Darien destroy the anchors and search the camp while Raz warns Princess Ah.
The Fellowship will be cut down like stalks of grass if we don't destroy those portal anchors before they get here. Raz refused to let me accompany him when he scouted ahead. Said I walk silently like a dragon takes tiny bites. What does that even mean? At least you know my true worth. Let's go rummage through their stuff and destroy some portal anchors.
This is our first real chance to talk since Mannimarco stole your light. How are you holding up?
I'm good. Really good. More than good. Who am I kidding? Since Mannimarco stole my light of Meridia, I feel off. Like a part of me is missing. Makes me wonder what I'm doing here. Trying to save the world when I couldn't save myself.
I knew you before all this stuff with Meridia. You were a hero then and you're a hero now.
Gee, that's nice of you to say, but I'm no hero. I'm just a former Camlorn guard who got in over his head. I try to remind myself that I'm more than Meridia's knight. Some days I even believe it.
We certainly
We've had some
have.
adventures though, haven't we?
We certainly have some great ones.
I'm not sure I'd go that far, but we do work well together. And Princess Ah gave me the light from the Meridian lens, so that's something. Now I really want to hit something. Let's go clear out that damn camp and find out what the worm cult is up to.
Okay.
And that's the end of that tale.
For delivery to Gristmunghold Worm Nest, once you complete the improved devices and perform the empowering ritual, send 24 to Mor Narrow along with a wagon full of prisoners for additional tuning and testing. Approved by Dark Adept Kor Zakul.
Necromantic components and an improved device? I don't like the sound of that. Another portal. One down, more to go. Let's find more anchors.
Recent acquisitions. 57 stone nest Argonians taken from villages. 6 escaped stone nest Argonians recaptured. 7 Stark Fellowship soldiers. 1 Argonian necromancer imprisoned for betraying the Order. Scribbled in a different hand, the Shackles need more souls to fully merge Cold Harbor into this plane, and the improved devices must be tested. For that we require more prisoners. If we cannot secure them, I will select volunteers from among the faithful in your nest, and make sure the traitor suffers. Sacrifice her last, let her see what the flares do to those who she felt obligated to protect. Mannimarco, King of Worms.
Damn that Mannimarco! They're going to sacrifice all those prisoners. More portal anchors. You know what to do. I think there's one more out there.
You've met your match.
Let's destroy this portal. Now that the destruction and rummaging are done, let's get to that eastern overlook to talk.
Okay.
Good job with those portal anchors. They won't be able to use this site to bring in more Daedra, at least for a while. And did anyone ever tell you you're an excellent rummager? Those documents we found tell an interesting story, don't you think?
One suggests they're building something new, and the others talk about sacrificing prisoners.
Right. And I think the two are related. The new device needs sacrifices for a ritual and testing. Plus, they need more souls to power the plane meld shackles. There's also mention of a traitor in the worm nest, but they captured her too.
Scordo said a worm cult trader helped some prisoners escape. Maybe this is her.
Makes sense. Metamarco mentioned a flayer in his note. Maybe that's the new device. And where's this Mor Naril place they're sending everything to? And how do they even get shackles in the first place? I haven't seen those since Cold Harbor.
What's all that about shackles?
Shackles were what Molag Bal used to try to pull Nirn into Cold Harbor. The worms have started a new plane meld. Only makes sense that they'd use them too. Ugh, too many questions. First, we need to secure this area for the advance force.
Good idea, but how do we do that?
See those platforms to each side? We can use their ballistas to attack the hold once Prince Azah and the Fellowship arrive. Just like we did at the Crystal Tower back in Somerset. But those sentinels up there, if they warn the hold, we're done.
I can deal with the sentinels and capture the platforms. What are you going to do?
Take word back to Prince Azah and help lead our forces forward. This almost sounds like a plan, doesn't it? But seriously, be careful with those sentinels. If those creepy floating eyes see you, they'll alert every worm from here to Sunport.
Okay. Oopsie.
That should blind the worms and buy us time. Now go poke the other one.
Okay.
I do believe we're good at this.
Apparently we're not, because we just got caught.
My friend, we've won.
Raz will take over here, Fight Club. Prince Azah waits for you at the bridge to the hold.
Darian explained your plan. Are the ballistas under our control?
Yep.
Scordo, Razumdar, and Darian each brought me a portion of what you accomplished out here. A defector in the Worm Cult's ranks, the portal anchors, and Darian's plan to assault the hold. Did you secure the ballista platforms?
Raz and Scordo are on the platform at the ballistas waiting for you to give the word.
Well done. I sent Darien and Waxen Ash north to establish a flanking position with the rest of our advanced force. I'm waiting to see their signal fire. That will indicate that they're set and ready. Then I'll launch the attack.
When should we expect to see the signal fire?
I expected it by now, to be honest. Go check on them, comrade. Between the signs of the plane meld all around us and those macabre chains rising out of the hold and into the sky, I am beginning to think that if something can go wrong, it will.
That looks like a shackle chain from the Crazed Shackle. I destroyed one in Cold Harbor.
I believe you are correct, comrade. I studied all the guild's records pertaining to the worm cult and the plane meld, and they describe the Great Shackle's chains in great detail. That must be what they are using to accomplish this new plane meld.
We do not agree. On this, my will is as set as stone.
Only a fool thinks stone, mightier than the will of the sea. Each Teish shall prove me right.
Okay. Oh. I'm almost tempted to go do this delve.
Focus on my voice, Elidor! Elidor. Rest now.
Damn, this is a big place.
You have selected a dire time to visit our lodge, stranger. Daedra invaded our halls and attacked my apprentices. Poor Elidor here succumbed to his wounds. But I believe the rest are still trapped inside.
Tell me more of what happened here.
One of our lectors, Fenworin, betrayed the College of Sea and Sword. She removed a Daedric relic we guarded, the Staff of the Darkbinders, and allowed the Worm Cult and their Daedra to enter the lodge. My apprentices, they aren't ready for this.
Do you know where exactly your apprentices are in the lodge?
Not precisely, but they know to head to the portal gates in emergencies. However, they need a keystone to activate them and return to Sunport. Take my keystone, activate the portals, and save my apprentices. I promise to reward you for your efforts.
Okay, I'll activate the gates and save your apprentices. Where are the gates located?
There are portal gates in the northeast study hall with the meditation tree, in the northwest training hall, and in a storage cave in the southwest corner of the lodge. Also, if you can retrieve the relic from Lector Fenworin, all the better.
Arabia's mercy, a keystone. Open the gate so we can get to safety. find the other apprentices.
Stand up, protect us from harm.
Codswin, someone approaches. I see. Quiet now. Friend, can you help us?
Oh, dang, that's a cool ability.
We fought well. You won't forget this, stranger. Steady, Latonwin. I've got you.
Interrupt in our moment of triumph. You possess Master Tanator. You have everlasted me. Congratulations.
your worm cult, I won't hesitate to lop off your head. Maybe Master Tanator sent you. Maybe not. No matter. We'll sort this out in some way.
No one must get away.
Destroy!
Watch yourself. Stow your weapon. You've won.
Over here, friend. Were you able to find any of our apprentices? Did you open the portals for them to return to Sunport? And what about the Staff of the Darkbinders? Were you able to recover it? Only 5. And just one of our lectors. The attack was more costly than I realized. We will reclaim our lodge in time. Still, I appreciate your efforts today on our behalf. Take this with the thanks of the College of Sea and Sword. The College of Sea and Sword will not be deterred. Sunport, indeed all of Solstice, depends on the sea's bounty to survive. Once we drive off the Worm Cult and their Daedra allies, we will once again return the lodge to the business of trading.
How long before you can reopen?
That's hard to say. We must get word to the Collegium Praxis in Sunport and to our college's leaders. Then a contingent of Marines will need to be assembled, though I'm sure there are other priorities. The Worm Cult has attacked multiple locations. It was a mistake to keep such a dangerous item in a place of learning. I will make sure it gets locked in a vault in Sunport. Perhaps turn it over to the Regency. Although, we might need to use it to close the Cold Harbor portals here. Of course, for as long as the college will have me. Mistakes were made. Signs were ignored. I have much to make up for. But I plan to do just that. My apprentices deserve at least so much. Both those that survived and those we lost. Lector Fenworin's betrayal is my burden to bear. Regardless, everyone handled the crisis remarkably well. Never forget, we are the College of Sea and Sword. Had the Worm Cult attacked a lodge that had been filled with more than apprentices, the outcome would have been much different. I am proud of you both.
Yeah.
More invaders. I have had enough of these corpse stealers.
Jitra, please. They are our friend. We are not Worm Cult. We came here to stop them.
Yes, so kindly watch where you're swinging those maces.
I am Jitra, a death dancer of the Stone Nest tribe. You are with these two outsiders. None of you stink of decay. If you are not one of the corpse stealers, the ones you call Worm Cult, then why are you here?
We came to Solstice to stop the Worm Cult. We're here to take back Gristmung Hold.
Ah, the rock thinks to assault the mountain. Stone Nest warriors have tried, but the corpse stealers and their Daedra are too powerful. We came to set our captive villagers free, but not through brute force. Only stealth will get past these walls.
We know about the prisoners. We plan to set them free once we capture the fortress.
No matter the strength of your army, they will never breach the gate. We can show you a way inside, but why should we trust you? Most outsiders I have encountered hold a stone of friendship in one hand and a dagger in the other.
We're really here to help. We'd be powerful allies for your people. Just tell us how to get inside.
Yes. I sense the power in you and these others. That none of you has yet raised a hand against us tells me much. Very well. There is a cave entrance to the south, beneath the hold's western bulwark. Meet us there, and we will show you a way inside.
We tried to help an escaped prisoner, but they succumbed to their wounds. They mentioned a defector.
A defector? The corpse stealers we interrogated called them traitor. I wonder. But the swamp lizard said you needed to light a fire to signal your army. She set it up on the rise to the east. Ignite it, then meet us below.
Do you think this defector can help us?
I do not see how. If the corpse stealers have discovered the traitor, they are either a prisoner or dead now. Perhaps. But no. Better not to speculate on this matter yet. If only my people had been able to remain in control of Gristmung Hold.
How did the Stone Nest people lose control of Gristmung Hold?
Before the Worm Cult arrived, Solstice was a peaceful island. There has not been trouble between the east and west in all the time old Jitra has walked these stones. My people kept only a small contingent of warriors in the hold.
So the Worm Cult overwhelmed them with superior forces?
Like a boulder crushing bean sprouts as it rolls by. And see what they did to the place. Now it reeks of evil, looks like death, and smells of oblivion. But we should get moving. We both have tasks that need to be done. Light your signal fire, then meet us in the caves beneath the hold.
On the eastern rise, friend. I will go lead the troops set to...
Another find for your pack.
You know, I was really looking forward to lighting the signal fire myself.
I
definitely going to get the cult's attention. I just hope we're not walking straight into a death trap.
What the hell is all... Good grief. I don't know why any of this is happening. Well, this isn't even for freaking... God damn it. It wasn't even for the right game. Okay. Why does it seem like Quest Tracker is not... Okay, that makes me wonder... This is strange. Oh, damn it. understand. I guess I could have just... Oh. Okay. The hell? Oh.
Over here, mainlander.
I hope that's
These caves were rarely used.
Smells terrible up there.
These caves were rarely used when we controlled Gristmong, but we know the pipes lead up into the hold. We have seen what they did to reinforce the main gate. It will take your army forever to smash it down. You must open it from the inside.
Hmm. I'm trying to figure out why my quest map mod is not working. Weird. Kind of annoying. Yeah, that's really weird. I don't know what's going on.
Yes, it combines Daedric and Stone Nest construction with Corpse Stealer magic. It is nearly impenetrable. This crude ladder leads into the pipes to the midden vault above. From there, make your way to the main gate and look for the gate winch. I am not like the Corpse Stealers, if that is what worries you. The Death Dancers protect the Argonian tribes of Solstice, and, when necessary, we help the sick and dying end their pain and suffering with dignity. I am honored to fill this role. We will take an alternate route into the hold, one that does not smell quite so foul. Then we will use your army's distraction to search for our imprisoned people. May the stone guide you, mainlander. We will see you inside.
I wonder if this
they get to take the less stinky route?
I wonder if this is one of those things that we have to do, like, this quest, and then it'll, like, unlock all the other quest markers, but that wouldn't make any sense with all these Sky Shard areas, but we'll see. Wait, what the hell? I guess I could have gone out. What in the hell? I did. What the shit is going on with this game? I literally was in this area just before. What the hell do you want me to do?
Over here, mainlander.
I just happened to miss the entryway. My bad.
This does. Sewer water. Yuck. Jeetra said we needed to open the main gate from the inside. Let's go find it. This looks more like it. The main gate and the gate winch should be to the south.
I feel like I'm back in Cold Harbor.
Fall back to the shackle. Prepare the prisoners for sacrifice.
That doesn't sound good. Tell Jeetra gets to the prisoners first. Let's go open that gate. The longer it takes our...
Wait, is there any...
There's the gate, and it's still locked tight. Let's find the gate winch and... Two winches? I'll take the one on the left. That opened the gate, but it's already snapping shut.
We're in! That damn gate nearly snapped shut on my arse.
Scordo! But couldn't you have brought the rest of the Fellowship with you?
Dusk you, pretty boy. Hey, pal, let's talk. Couldn't get that damn gate to stay open a little longer? We're good, but the handful of us will never take this place on our own. Walks and me will work on the gate. You go find the Stone Nest prisoners. I owe it to the one who died to help them.
We overheard one of the cult leaders. They're going to sacrifice the prisoners.
Then you and Darian better hurry. And remember to look for the defector. Someone with inside knowledge of Manamarco's plans would be invaluable. Oh, and Princess Oz said to keep our eyes open for that shackle we spotted from the outside. Soldiers, get that gate open. We'll guard the stairs.
The keep is deeper inside. Look for the prisoners there.
Shackles and captives and Daedra. Just like last time.
This is not the end of our tale. Any battle we can walk away from.
Ominous metalwork. Skulls everywhere. No wonder the worm cult's always so grumpy. How can you not be when you're surrounded by a shrine to misery? That must be the entrance to the central keep. If the captives are anywhere, they're probably somewhere in there.
We fought well.
The prisoners must be here someplace.
Take care.
Let's look around.
Oh yeah, I like the skill setup positioning of what I have now far better than before. I guess the
Anything important in those notes on the table?
hold on.
This thing be the new device we heard about? A different sort of Reaper core. Take it with us. Maybe Walks or Murmel can figure out how to counter it.
Okay. The results of our work show extreme promise. We used crystals of plain-touched bismuth to increase the power and soul gathering capability of the improved Reapers. These new soul flares not only harvest the souls of the dead, but they reap them as well. They emit bursts of necrotic energy that kill all life in a limited radius. In addition, the flares resist magicka attacks, including the light of Meridia, as you demanded. Tests of the soul flares are currently underway. The Stone Nest people serve as excellent subjects, and by performing tests near the ancient Argonian tombs, we clear the way for our other efforts there. Flares are already on their way to you at Mornarrow. These modifications will speed up our glorious work. Your brilliance, as always, shines through. Dark Adept Korzakul.
More powerful soul suckers? Resistant to the light? Definitely not what I wanted to find out today.
Nope.
That note describes a more powerful soul reaper, a soul flayer, and it uses a crystal power core. Looks like Mannimarco and the worm cult were busy over here while we were trying to take down the writhing wall.
It says soul flares reap as well as harvest. They kill large swaths of people and take their souls.
Right. And they also made them to resist magicka, including our Light of Meridia. They already sent some to Mannimarco at Mornarrill, wherever that is. This is bad, friend. Very bad.
What should we do with this modified Reaper core?
Hang on to it until we can give it to Walks and Ash or Murmel. Without Gabrielle or Vanus, they're our only chance of figuring out how we can destroy these soul flayers. Well, let's get moving. We need to save those prisoners.
If we could find them in time.
Don't think like that. We'll find them. They must be somewhere inside this keep, just a little farther ahead. We owe it to them and all the other Stone Nest people they've been experimenting on. Come on, friend. Don't give up on me now.
Isabel, let me talk.
Ready to write the next chapter of our tale?
I want to see. He's still kind of in the middle. Huh.
Jitra, go talk to her, friend.
I found the prisoners, but they were being herded away by a filthy Daedra just as this gate blocked my path. And my egg sister Barjasa, she was among them, one of the prisoners. Your ally, the swamp lizard, followed them up those stairs.
You mean Waxanash?
That is what I said. The swamp lizard. Your ally appears capable, but I fear she cannot save my egg sister and the other prisoners on her own. And I am stuck here, looking for another way forward. Go, help them. Please.
You never said your egg sister was one of the prisoners.
I did not know. Not for certain. Barjasa joined the worm cult shortly after they arrived on the island, before they came in numbers and established the writhing wall. She saw necromancy as just another way to...
What the hell?
I found the... so it appears. We will learn the truth together after you save her and the other prisoners. Go, Mainlander. I will find a way to reach you as soon as I can.
We'll save your egg sister. And the other prisoners too. It's what we do. Just another day in the salt mines for us.
Get back, thieves.
Right on time. Speak with me, my friends.
Whoa.
Did the Death Dancer send you, or did you find this spot of your own accord? No matter. You are here now, and I could use your help.
What's going on down there?
Like the shackles that powered the previous plane meld, the worm cult is using this one to drag Cold Harbor into our world. They plan to sacrifice the prisoners hanging from the ceiling to speed the process along. Obviously, we must stop them.
Sacrifice was great shackle in Cold Harbor. Something changed.
The shackles in Cold Harbor drew strength from its realm, and the great shackle was powered by an imprisoned Vana Scalarian. Here, it is different. The worm cult is feeding its souls.
Darian, Venice, and I did this before. With Venice's staff and Meridia's light, we could stop it again.
Yes, but I am not Vanus. Still, the light destroyed the writhing wall. It should be enough. While you engage the Daedra below, Darian will free the prisoners and I will deal with the shackle. No matter what else, you must stop the ritual.
Okay.
Quickly now. They started sacrificing the prisoners.
We will spill their blood and harvest their souls!
I'll find a way to get the prisoners out of those cages. Somehow.
Keep the Daedra occupied. I shall try to use Vanus' staff to destroy the shackle.
I'll see what I can do to lower those cages and free the prisoners.
Okay, sure.
Pathetic mortal! You are just another soul to feed to the shackle! Come forth, followers of the Black Worm! Visit grab them all these parasites! Come forth, followers of the Black Worm! Visit grab them all these parasites!
What was that? What the hell? Seriously?
Light, Maria. I can use it to destroy the shackle. Come on, please work. Come on, damn it. I can't do it. Light, it won't work for me. Take it, champion. Maybe it'll work for you.
It is done. The shackle is destroyed. I will lead the prisoners to safety.
I can do it. I really don't have my power anymore.
Talk to Darian, friend. It looks like you could use a kind word.
Yes.
I couldn't do it. Then Marco stole my light from me, and I couldn't call upon Meridia's power. But you came through, just like always. You used the light to destroy the shackle. You did it, not me. Gabriel's sacrifice was all for nothing.
Darian, are you alright?
I feel empty, alone. I thought Meridia's blessing would return when I really needed it to, that I could help Watson save the day. But then Marco pulled that part out of me. It's just gone. Show me the light of Meridia. The power in the light. It's brighter than ever, but it feels cold in my hands. I feel empty. Why do I feel so empty? Gabriel sacrificed herself to bring me back, but without Meridia's power, what am I?
I knew you before you vanished, but that's you now. It's good enough for me.
You're right. We had our share of adventures before all this Meridia madness started. I'll never forget that. And hey, I still owe you a drink. Never mind me. I'm just trying to figure out what I fit now. Come on, let's get back to the others.
Ow.
Over here, friend. All of the prisoners are safe and free.
You should never have come for me, egg sister. My spine of shame grows ever longer. I did not come for you, Barjasa. Not exactly. That you were a prisoner too was only a happy accident. And these mainlanders aided me. They are good people.
When you broke the shackle, the ground shook like a tent in the desert wind, comrade. That means we can end this plane meld and truly stop Mana Marco and the Worm Cult. Well done.
How did the attack on Gristmong hold go? I was sort of busy rescuing prisoners and stuff.
And stuff is an understatement. The Fellowship assaulted the fortress from two directions. I feared our failure to breach the gate would be our undoing, but you came through again. The Worm Cult retreats north, and the fort's power is shattered. Well, that sounds nightmarish. Tell Walks and Ash what you discovered. Perhaps she can devise a
The worm cult has an improved Reaper, a flare. It kills as well as harvest. I'll speak with Bar Jossa and try to find Venice Galarian.
Defense against these soul flare devices. Did you discover anything else in your exploration of Gristmong Hold?
What happens to Gristmong Hold now?
More Naril? I saw that name on the maps Regent Corinway shared with me. She called it Our advance force will rest briefly, then continue to push farther into the region. With the shackle destroyed, most of the worm cult's contingent retreated to the north, but some remain in the area, so we need to stay alert. I had hoped to order them forward after we broke Gristmong Hold, but the soul flares you found out about make that too dangerous. We will continue to work with our smaller advance force until we better understand what we may be walking into.
Still not showing quests.
I told your leader I had nothing to say. I just want to leave this place. After betraying first my people and then the Black Worm,
please, the cold
I must try to figure out where I truly belong. Varnus. I served as a guard for the Great Mage, as part of my duties with the Order.
Get the Jesus. Venice Galarian. Do you know anything about that? Vanus.
Between the talks we had and what I saw the Order do to my people, he was kind to me, convinced me to betray the Order. I helped him send his messages.
Oh. Gabrielle was our friend. Where's the note?
Flipped it to me. Asked me to get it to Gabrielle when I could. Let me mark your map. I helped a group of prisoners escape to an abandoned village, but we were captured. Before that, I hid the note in a secret cache in a stone totem inside one of the buildings. This is the location. Yes, this parchment shows the solution needed to open the correct cache. Press the indicated decorative tiles on the walls to rotate the blocks that make up
a secret cache.
the totem. Set them to these faces and retrieve the note. I hope this helps you find Vanus.
Thank you. How did you help the Soul Flare experiments?
I am not a powerful necromancer, merely a dabbler, if that. So the Order used me to guard prisoners, move ritual components, those sort of things. But the more I witnessed the power of the flayers, the more I grew to despise the Order.
Why did you decide to join the Worm Cult in the first place?
The Dread Father Sithis has always fascinated me. The void and its connection to death led me to dabble in necromancy. Much to Jitra's chagrin, when the first members of the Order of the Black Worm arrived, they eagerly accepted me into their ranks.
Then what made you decide to betray
A lot of
them?
little things. The appearance of the writhing wall, taking prisoners, the sacrifices. Then I met Vanus. I was assigned as his guard. We talked. He asked questions. I helped him as much as I could. The Soul Flayers were the last straw.
So you must know something about these Soul Flares that could help us.
I know they are evil. I saw how they killed swaths of prisoners with a single burst of necrotic energy. Those prisoners were mostly my people. Stone Nest villagers. The Flayers are nearly ready to be deployed by the Order.
Deployed?
They were on the verge of testing them, but they planned to use them against your fellowship. They would be a powerful defense and capture many of your allies' souls. I never learned why the Worm King needs so many souls.
You work on finding Vanus. The rest of us will scout the area and create a forward base.
I need some time. I'll stay here and lend a hand.
I will make sure this mainlander does not get lost, sister. Stay safe until I return.
Rest up, everyone. We're going back for the others as soon as we're able. No Shadow Walkers get left behind.
But we barely escaped the first time. We're in no shape to rescue anyone.
Belladis is right. A rescue mission would mean certain death.
Maybe the others are right. There are so few Shadow Walkers left. We'd be sacrificing what remains of the clan just to attempt a rescue mission. But I can't stomach the thought of leaving them in Wormcolt's hands. There has to be another way.
Give me a second, guys. Had to check on my dog to make sure she was doing good. Be good to go for a while. What happened?
This reverse plane meld provided my clan with the chance to escape Cold Harbor. We landed here in Callant Vale Gardens. But Molag Bal is furious that we got away. He put a bounty on us. The Worm Cult decided to collect, capturing most of my clan.
What are you going to do now?
I need to free the Shadow Walkers from the Worm Cult. It was just our luck they were here performing rituals when we arrived. They're using a cursed loci to draw energy from Cold Harbor. I wish Faranil was here. Help us and the clan will owe you.
Alright, I'll help you free the Shadow Walkers.
Besides rescuing my clan, we need to destroy the accursed loci. Whatever they're using the Cold Harbor energy for, it can't be good. And the place is crawling with cultists, Daedra, and corrupted creatures from the gardens. So be careful.
Wait, Faranil? I know her.
Then, I'm afraid I have bad news. Faranil is the reason the clan was able to escape Cold Harbor in the first place.
What?
She stayed behind to give the rest of us time to flee when the new plane meld began. She was supposed to be right behind us.
You think she's still in Cold
That's
Harbor?
my sincere hope. That she's alive and free. She's strong, fast and stealthy. Everything a good Shadow Walker should be. But we were vastly outnumbered, and she was alone. If she were truly gone, I think some part of me would know it.
Yeah. What can you tell me about Calland Vale Gardens?
I don't know much, other than it seemed to be a botanical garden of some sort before the Worm Cult took over. Whatever they're doing corrupted the plants, and even made the statues fight for them. Must be the Cold Harbor energy they're channeling.
Tell me about the accursed Loki.
Necromantic devices used to channel energy from oblivion. In this case, from Cold Harbor. My clan might be in danger, but whatever the Worm Cult is up to threatens this entire world. Rescue my imprisoned clan members and destroy the loci. Please.
Tell me more, tell me about Shadow Walkers.
We're a clan of wood elves. Long ago we pledged our service to Molag Bal to guard the Moonless Walk in Cold Harbor in exchange for saving Valenwood. We learned to shadow walk in the process, but then Bal violated the terms of our agreement.
How did you get here?
The Worm Cult began this plane meld, pulling Cold Harbor into Nirn. Since Valenwood is no longer safe, we no longer consider the clan bound to Molag Balsus in their rituals and experiments, but we need to free my clanmates.
Okay.
If I watch over you, bring the others back.
Tread lightly. The Worm Cult won't let anyone else escape.
Let's see how this goes. This might be the last quest I do. But we shall see. Might have, might feel invigorated and continue.
There are none left to stand against us.
I didn't even see those, dude. Okay, what the heck is... Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go this and this. And this. You. And you. Go back to my other build. The hybrid thing is, or the multi-class hybrid build thing is cool, but I'm so familiar and used to my build that I have on this character with the abilities that I use, I don't...
Get out of there!
What the hell? Oh. Why are you attacking this guy? Jesus. I'm totally gonna die. Shit. There we go, that's a lot better. Holy crap. Oh, nice.
Heal me!
Oh, this guy.
Thanks. Let's move, Shadow Walkers.
I was gonna say, where is he? Nice. Oh shit. Okay, I need to kill this guy. Leave my bear alone.
Someone's coming.
I don't look like a cultist. Please. You have my thanks, stranger. Come speak to me.
Oh.
Thanks for your help.
Necromancers don't fight fair, what with their death magic and everything. Otherwise, they never would have trapped me like that. So, what's the plan? How can I help?
Nalgren sent me. We need to rescue the rest of your clan and destroy the accursed Loki.
Oh, I knew Nelgorfin wouldn't abandon us, and I approve of that plan. It was sort of my fault the group of us here were captured. Now I want to take out as many worms and Daedra as I can manage. Then I can rejoin the clan with my honor intact.
Maybe you should head outside with the others I set free.
No, I need to do something. Look, I'm better with an axe than a spellbook. I'll go on ahead and do my best to clear the way for you while you deal with the magic stuff.
Did I miss something? I bet I get to this by going all the way around. The hell? Oh, the scam.
Vile. Stay gone.
Oh god.
Hey, you're not a cultist.
Please, pull that lever and get us out of here. Thank you, stranger. We owe you.
Get to safety, Yendel. You there, word. Since you went out of your way to help us, you should know that the Worm Cult is up to something terrible in this once beautiful garden. They're drawing energy from Cold Harbor for some nefarious ritual.
Now Gorfin sent me to destroy the accursed Loki and rescue you.
Good. Now Gorfin always was one of our bravest. But you have to do more than that. You need to get to the undergrowth chamber to the northeast. That's where the cultists are performing the ritual. After you destroy the Loci, go there and stop them.
How do you know all this?
What? Don't I have ears to listen and eyes to observe? Once they're caught us, the cultists weren't all that concerned about talking in front of us. I'll head that way myself and meet you there. You may need help.
Okay, oh, peace. Oh, shit.
Stendar's generous today.
Oh god. 6. How the hell am I supposed to do this? Give me a break. Good lord. we're done.
What is that?
Wait, tell me. Oh, we got this.
What the hell is that? Jesus. Freak was on. Jesus.
Stand Darcy, you safely to your rest.
Don't want to do this. I take no pleasure in killing, but I'm glad we're alive and they're not.
Jesus.
That's the end of that tale.
Good grief. Oh shit. I'm moving.
Stendarr was with us in that fight. Cleaning our weapons all night. Give your Magicka a chance to recover.
No. Holy shit. Oh god. Stay with us. Ooh. Where the hell? Dude, why are you going that way? Get over here. Oh shit.
Take care.
Let's say, what the heck are you fighting?
I need aid.
Come on. Are we done? Holy shit. I feel like I've been on this quest forever. Longer than I thought it was gonna be. Crap. Little busy. Oh shit.
You rescued my clanmates and destroyed the accursed Loci, but the ritual the Worm Cult performed here opened a permanent nexus to Cold Harbor. We have to close it, or who knows what they'll be able to do with it.
What do you have in mind?
We need to destroy the nexus and close that portal. It won't be easy, though.
What do you need me to do?
Well, Ardwis and Glownorn helped me channel positive energy into that hole of blackness. We'll need you to destroy the Infernal Locus at the center of the Nexus.
Destroy the Infernal Locus at the center of the Nexus. Understood.
Good. Now comes the hard part. Everyone, let's get to it! You did it! The Nexus is collapsing! Let's head outside to talk before the rest of the cult shows up to see what happened.
Dude, I don't know what the hell's up with my internet. Hold on.
Healing is easy. Hurting is an art.
So basically, I gotta get my happy little butt, clear the heck back over here. Sure. I'm just gonna not fight anyone. Bye. Oh god. Shit. No, we don't. That's why we're running. I don't feel like being in this damn dungeon for another 40 minutes trying to get the fuck out. For these reasons exactly. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I'm with... Jesus Christ. How far are we? Actually, I should have just hit Waste Run. Damn it. Oh well. Just keep to the sides. Finally. Huh. Interesting.
Your help was invaluable, friend. We escaped Cold Harbor, eluded the grasp of Molag Bol's Daedra and the Worm Cult, and stopped whatever horrible ritual they were planning. I don't have the words to thank you for what you did.
So the Shadow Walkers are really free?
Yes, I believe so. The Shadow Walkers can finally return to Valenwood. It would be good to connect with the Green again. Please, take this. You have the gratitude of the entire clan. I hope our paths cross again, friend. Freedom means more to us than you can know. It's a responsibility. As long as these worm cultists are skulking about causing chaos, maybe the Shadow Walkers will stick around and see if we can cause a little havoc of our own. Be well, my friend.
What will you do in Valenwood?
We'll find other wood elves, for starters. It's been so long since we spent time with other clans, let alone spinners and green speakers. We need to adjust to life on Nirn first, though. Remember what it's like to walk in the sun.
What do you mean?
Among mortal. With our contract broken, the Shadow Walkers are no longer immortal. It was part of our exchange with Molag Bal. I felt it the moment we arrived here. I feel weaker, but also warmer. Like we're part of the world again. It's strange, but good.
Nice. Alright. Got the Sky Shard, and I did the mission, so I feel pretty good about it. So... I know this is gonna end up being a quest area. I know that's going to be one. I'm guessing that's gonna probably be one. And here and here, for sure. Oh, okay. Anything interesting in the clown store? Peacock Snow Dog. Ooh. Pretty. I mean, they're all about the same, but that's cool. I'm sorry, what? Jesus. Damn, that's cool. What? What is that, an outfit? Oh, it's a skin. Dude. And I don't even have enough. I only have 49. Are you kidding me? That's rude. Okay. I don't have enough for that either. Oh, crap. I can get a free painting. Up. Damn. That's pretty. That's expensive though. That's cool. That would be cool to get. have 12,000? I don't have enough. That's right. I have a skin, money for a skin. Huh. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Construct mount. Oh, I can't get that. That's interesting looking. I think I'm gonna go with... this one. And... that's cool. I get quite a bit of mounts. Let's do that. I don't have enough of those. Nice. And... what was that? Okay. So I got all that. Not to mention the fact that I really like this mount that I got from the Golden Pursuit. Oh shit. Shit. Oh, I didn't die. That's a miracle. Alright. Bob and weave. What the hell? Alright, and I'm gonna go mark this one. Wait.
I'd see this one day.
Okay, I'm gonna mark that relocate here. Yeah. So interesting how they blended like basically Cold Harbor with I was gonna say Somerset, but
Thank the void. Over here!
this must be the quest for the Delve. Okay. I am going to end the stream there. Appreciate you all for... What the hell is going on with it? Alright. So, as I was saying before, appreciate you all for being here. And... What the hell is that? There we go. Jeez. Anyway, I appreciate you all being here, watching the stream. And I hope those who watch the VOD later on enjoy it. Made good progress. Wrapped up the first half of the island with quests. Started the second half of the main story. And did some other side content along the way. And that's kind of the rhythm I plan on going. Doing some side content whenever I see it on the map. And then grabbing the sky shards, going around this whole area, and then basically continue on to the story, and then work my way through the other side and do the same thing until we get to the end of the expansion, or story, or whatever they want to call it. Let's see. It's 9:35 my time, so I'm going to take about a 2 or 3 hour break and come back around 12:30, and then stream for another couple hours, and see what kind of progress we can make. Until next time, I thank you all for joining. I hope you all join the next stream, and I will catch you all in the next stream. Have a good one.